Hello. What's up, guys? How's it going? Oh no, science stream? Wow, this guy doesn't like science. Thanks for resubbed in, Rexus. Thanks Pop Candy. Thanks J-Dog. Thanks Luvitar. Hi everyone. Actually, it's not even science, it's literally just timing. Today is gonna be timing. Did I quit Rando? I quit Rando forever. I'm never playing Rando again. Until the next time I play it. Can AI route for us by now? No. Thanks for resub, Oni Oni. Why is your favorite Twilight Princess speedrunner playing Ocarina of Time? Well, you see, there happens to be an overlap between people that like Ocarina of Time and people that like Twilight Princess because they are from the same game series, and oftentimes that same game series will share fans, like when fans like multiple games in that one series. It's kind of crazy. Where's the Wind Waker love? I do want to play more Wind Waker Rando at some point. Although at this point, I gotta play TP Rando first. Thanks for resub, Hansrun. I didn't read your 69-month sub last time. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the resub, Hansrun. Well, you know what? Your 70-month is basically when you complete 69 months. Because usually when it says 69 months, that's the beginning of your 69 month, but not the end of it. So actually, you just completed 69 months. Nice. Is it worth your first playthrough of TP on Dusk? Yeah, I would say Dusk is probably the best way to play it. Yeah, I think Wind Waker Rando added some more checks too recently. They got an update recently. Revisiting TP, remember you don't like it because it takes so long to get going. Yeah, TP is a bit slow early on. I mean, replaying it, it was actually less bad than I remember, casually. But, I mean, it's still, yeah. Wait, Archipelago Wind Waker actually has more options? That's interesting. Usually Archipelago is the more basic one. I should try it soon. I got you addicted to TP Rando. I didn't even play TP Rando. You can't blame me for that, although actually it probably will happen soon. I do want to play TP Rando. Oh, you're currently doing skull timing. Cool. Also, did you see the thing in Discord? The Tektite that you were talking about? It's the ledge below Bigoron, right? Okay. I just gotta add that in. Also, yeah, Elo, I also asked about the DC Skulls thing you mentioned in Discord, because I am not... Were you suggesting getting DC Skulls on first DC trip? Like the right side skulls? Or some other time? Because I don't see how that's working out well. Thanks for resub, Hoskus. Thanks, Garg. And thanks for resub taking username. Oh, if we don't do early Goron tuning, you can get those two skulls. Okay. And then... I forgot, do we normally save warp after that, though? Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta look at the route again. Because, yeah, wouldn't it be a save warp then? Because we'd have to, like, Furrow's Wind out. Or no, because we would have Furrow's Wind set at, Zoro's River, right? So we just do the instant Furrow's Wind save warp. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, because early launch is only slightly faster. Yeah, so you're saying... Yeah, because I get that would be... Because... Yeah, if you ignore Goron Tunic, it'd be the same movement whether you do it then or at the very end. Like after a big Goron Sword. Okay, I understand now. Am I excited for the OOT remake? Well, first they have to announce it and we have to know anything about it. Without actually knowing anything. Hard to say. I'll say I'm skeptical. Yeah, how about the skulls are? I think the skulls... I know that we probably don't want to get Impa's House skull before skull rewards, which is a little annoying because it's the simplest one, but it also... Or like... Seemingly proximity-wise, it's simple, but I think CAC routing gets kind of ugly if we get it first. Yeah, we're setting Furrow's Wind in Zoro's River. Leak the NDA. I can't just leak that I'm doing voice acting for Dampé in the remake. I can't just say that. Thanks, Reset Unshirk. And thanks, Ellen. And thanks, The Frail. Will I ever do something dumb like an MMOT TP Windwake Archipelago random by myself? Probably. Because I want to play TP rando, I want to play more Windwaker rando, and then if I play all four of them, then, I mean, why would I not? That is probably something that I'm going to want to do. I won't be able to resist at some point. Thanks, Psychotrix. If I were evading my taxes, how much would I be evading them by? If I was hypothetically evading taxes, I would be evading all of them. I mean, if you're gonna do it at all, you gotta commit. But I would never hypothetically evade taxes. I'm a good taxpayer. I paid all my taxes. Okay, where am I starting? DC. Right here? Okay, perfect. The TP random doesn't make you do the memory card stuff on Wii now? Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean like you can generate your seed in-game? Like you don't have to generate a brand new ISO every single time? Yeah, you can speedrun on NSO. You can like do speedruns and submit to the leaderboard on NSO, but it's generally not recommended. You love paying taxes? Me too. Paying taxes is my favorite pastime. Yeah, NSO2 is almost... NSO2 is... If they just fix the audio lag, it's really the audio lag. If it wasn't for the audio lag, it'd be basically on par with VC. Oh yeah, and pause buffers. Although honestly, dude, I'm more and more thinking about speedrunning on ship. Because, okay, if you guys haven't seen, TP Dusklight has a speedrun mode, and they have a leaderboard. And there are already, like, good TP speedrunners participating in the Dusklight leaderboard. And I'm like, dude, we should just do this for OOT. Like, even if it's a separate leaderboard, I kind of think we gotta pay more attention to ship as a speedrunning thing, honestly. Dust is kind of mogging ship in some areas. Honestly, kinda, yeah. OD speedrunners are grumpy and don't like change, in a way. But yeah, I think we shouldn't ignore it. I think it would be very good if there was like a speedrun mode for ship and there was a leaderboard that people paid attention to. Like, it doesn't have to take over the main leaderboard, but I don't know. I think ignoring it is bad for the future. I think we should eventually start paying more attention to it. Some of my favorite ROM hacks that I've played. Favorite ROM hacks, Ultimate Trial, The Missing Link, and Master of Time are probably my favorites, and Nimpies. Although Nimpies, I'm more like, I wouldn't recommend Nimpies. It's more of a personal thing that I like it. It's honestly, like, for the average player, probably janky. But yeah, those are, I like those. Sands of Time is also good. If you're asking specifically to watch, like watch a VOD, the Master of Time VODs. Watch the Master of Time VODs. For sure. What would ship need to be to have better for speedrunning? Like a speedrun mode, like the TP PC port has a speedrun mode where like it turns off certain, you can still have some quality of life settings on, but you have to turn off certain things, and it also has like a timer. Gives you a timer for it, and disables any of the cheats and stuff, and like it's perfect for speedrunning. Just like jump in right into it. And like a speedrun mode for ship would probably not be that difficult to make. The one thing is that ship does have a lot of differences that change memory in terms of like memory manipulation related tricks, both in terms of like SRM and also memory overload stuff like stairs. Allegedly there might be something being worked on for it. I don't know the status of that. Well, that's kind of the biggest thing. But yeah, using ship for speedruns, I think just it being so much more easily accessible would be really good. Because I think I'm going a bit too much into a rant right now, but I think the current state of OT speedruns is very inaccessible right now. And I think it's not a good state to get new people into it right now. But that's a whole different discussion. And I think ship would really help. Thanks, Reset King Kong Magnum Dong. Although I don't think it's all ship. I think our resources kind of suck too, but that's a whole different thing. And thanks HM892. And thanks Usyk God. And thanks Jim. Yeah, this routing stream's crazy. I'm routing my yapping. Yeah, you also don't need an adapter because it actually just has the correct control stick mapping. Like, the adapter is only necessary because VC and GameCube mess up the control stick. And yeah, the adapter, honestly, the adapter stuff is not great for people wanting to get into it too. No, definitely not the same board, definitely separate leaderboard. But I think separate leaderboard doesn't mean it needs to be ignored. Because, like, again, TP Dusklight already has a seperate leaderboard, and people are actually paying attention to it because it has a speedrun mode. Like you have actual top runners speedrunning on Dusklight on the leaderboard. Yeah, I just think we should be more involved and care about ship, because right now it kind of seems like the entire community just kind of ignores ship. And I mean, yes, I would never advocate it for being on the main leaderboard, but I also don't think we need to ignore it. I think it's like it's the better way to play, like in almost every way, outside of like the more prestigious speedrunning, I guess. Like, I think anything that's not the most serious type of speedrunning, I think should be relegated to ship. Because, like, okay, this is a bit too much ranty, but something I was thinking about, you know how we have, like, the 10% emulated rule thing? And the entire point of it is, like, okay, if you want to get started, you can play on emulator and it's fine, but if you want to get more serious, you should play on console. Why don't we just do that with ship? Just, like, say, hey, if you want to get into it, play on ship, and then, like, more serious speedruns, you play on console? And then we ignore emulator entirely? I don't know. Something like that. But this is ranty, just like random thoughts, nothing like concrete. But I think we should not ignore ship. Yeah, pay ship people to make a speedrun mode. Because like speedrun mode would not be, well, there would have to be some changes made. And we'd have to like decide on what settings get disabled in speedrun mode and stuff. But I think it would not be hard. Also, extra side note. But I think you would still allow like some quality of life stuff just to be different. Because I think allowing it to be different would also be good. Like allowing D-pad equips or something, so you can actually just like do all your cool hover boot strats that would be too slow for 2 pauses, but then are actually fast when you have D-pad equips and stuff. But I don't know. Thanks, Reset Crypto Guy. Yeah, we're all just gonna go to the remake anyway. Well, actually, no, that's actually a good point, because a lot more eyes will probably be on OOT once the remake comes out, and I think it'd be good if we were prepared to welcome a new community with more easily accessible stuff. Trade a ship cabal at ESA, yeah. I should, Volve, yeah. Yell at me on Discord. How long do you stand near the door in this route? If you stand in front of this door for 65,535 frames, then you get all the items and you warp to Ganon. Thanks for reset, Megan. But yeah, I think ship would be very good overall for the speedrun community, and I think we should pay attention to it and not ignore it. I might try to get a discussion going in Discord sometime soonish if I put my thoughts into something proper. But also, it would also need like a proper speedrun mode, so I'd have to talk to the devs too. But yeah. Okay, I should do work instead of yapping. Hold on, I gotta make one adjustment. Indigo is allegedly being worked on. Well, I don't necessarily think Dusk and Ship need to be together, like... I mean, we know the reason Dusk is working out for speedrunners, because it has a speedrun mode. You're just like, yeah, speedrun mode, that alone just... Also, well, actually achievements kind of go into it too. I've seen a lot of people actually working towards the glitch achievements. I may or may not be one of them. There may or may not be more TP related streams coming up at some point. play. Hold on, before I play, I need to. I'm writing down stuff for timing. Where is it? Here. Dusk leaderboard record. Dude, you know what's crazy about Dusk? There's on the leaderboard right now, the record on the leaderboard is like 7 minutes faster than the record on console. And I think that guy's PB is like still a few minutes off record. So it's basically like, I think Dustlight saves like 10 minutes in a speedrun, in any percent speedrun, which is crazy. That's just from like faster loading and some quality of life. I don't think it disables gyro. I think you want gyro disabled. I think a lot of tricks become way harder if you have gyro on, but I don't think it actually disables. I think the only thing it disables is the Sunsong quality of life and autosave. From what I saw. Like, you're actually allowed to still do quick transform and a handful of the other quality of life stuff, which I think is good. Gyro enabled seems a little OP. I think the opposite. I think gyro enabled is really bad for speedruns because a lot of tricks rely on it too much. But I guess maybe for like glitchless stuff. But I mean, I would assume it would be allowed. You know, I can just boot it up right now. I'll just check. Let's see. Speedrun mode on. No, yeah, gyro aiming is still allowed. Yeah, they disable very little in speedrun mode. Again, I think it's only Sunsong and autosave and difficulty modifiers and cheats. And I think it also skips or no, that's not it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Cheats, autosave, Sunsong, that's all it disables. Which I think is good, because honestly, I'm going back to the TP thing again, or the ship thing again, but I think allowing more of the quality of life stuff, even stuff that would affect speedruns, is good. Like, again, going back to the example of extra equips, stuff like extra equips and like some quality of life stuff that, even if it would affect speedruns, I don't necessarily think we should ban. I think it's interesting if it's different. Especially like being able to do all glitches across all versions. Like, we'd actually do speedruns where we can use QPA and stick as adult and eyeball frog all in one run. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, 2-ship with cutscenes removed. I think this would also be even better for MM, if anything, because MM has the same, if not more exaggerated issues than OOT. Like, I think speedrunning on... I mean, I was even thinking about speedrunning MM on ship, like, before OOT. Like, I was a while ago thinking, like, it wouldn't really be that different on OOT, but MM for sure. It's ZFG of Night Rain fame. It's me, the Night Rain player. Thanks, Reset Pablo. And thanks, Lovarly. Thanks, Manic Eraser. But yeah, there's... Okay, no more ranting about PC ports. Well, it'll probably come up again. But yeah, I think we should do some stuff with it. All right, anyway. Timing time. Would we even Hess out with one shoe? Yeah, it's still faster. Alright, I've already also got to do a ton of recording. For anything I'm recording on stream, I could probably just say it's my VOD. You mean for the video tab? Yeah, I'll probably just do that. I probably should. I don't know if I want to bother, like, timing every single one. Because I'm going to be putting this all in the video anyway. I need to remember how to do the cutscene skip here. It was like... Yeah, that's not it. Hold on. I gotta look up a video. Dude, I have so little space. I need to get another monitor again. I haven't... Ever since I returned that one monitor that was bad, I haven't actually bothered to get another monitor. And it is bad. So I'm stuck doing all this on one monitor right now. Since the other one is taken up by OOT. Need to format my hard drive. I do not need to do that. There were a lot of monitor sales like 2 weeks ago and I missed it. It's okay. I'm looking into monitors again right now. I have it down to a few. I just need to look into this stuff. Get a CRT. I'm trying to move away from a CRT. It's the whole point. I'm trying to quit CRT because CRT's annoying. Okay, I see. %105% stream soon? Oh yeah, for sure. Why am I moving away from CRT? My CRT kind of died a while ago. It's like technically probably repairable, but I don't want to bother because CRTs have had so many issues. CRTs are just annoying to deal with. But monitors are like, okay, monitors should theoretically be easier to deal with, but it's also hard to get it to the point where monitors have low enough lag. And getting a monitor to be as close to CRT as possible is annoying. But if I can get that part down, then it's way less annoying to play on a monitor than a CRT. Well, OLED stuff is pretty close to a CRT from what I've been looking into. Like even the monitor I'm using right now, which isn't really that good. It's like wait, no. This monitor is, lag-wise, is only a few milliseconds behind CRT. Like 4-ish, I want to say. And motion clarity-wise, it's not that bad once well, okay. It's kind of bad alone, but with RetroTink, With RetroTink, it's pretty good, but then RetroTink adds a little bit of lag too. Okay, I think that was good enough. No, I'm not trying to get a 4K monitor. I'm just trying to get a 1440p one. I am perfectly happy with 1440p. What's the stance of the OT speedrunning community about Shiv Harkinian? No, dude, we were supposed to move on from this discussion. The short version is it's a separate leaderboard. And people don't really run it much. But maybe it'll change. First time chatter brings the discussion up again. I'm just kidding, it's not your fault. But we kind of just talked about it for a while. I'm going from here. Okay, I should go from like... Whoops. And start from here. I'm supposed to have Master Sword here, just do this. No, this is not for a low tab, this is just timing recording. Oh, whoops. whoops. Didn't time it. I just recorded it. Actually, I don't know if I recorded the first one. Oh well, if I didn't, I'll steal it from the VOD. No, no, don't do that. Pop that a little bit late. That was like 13. I think we'd have... Would we have bombs equipped already here? No. Trying to think if I need to count the bomb equip or not. No, yeah, we definitely would. Yeah. What are we comparing again? The entire route or just this part in particular? I'm just doing getting Minuet and going to Zora's River. But for timing, I'm doing entire route timing. This compared to the old Lax Wrong Warp route. Yeah, whole thing. Ella's pace spin from a week or two ago is pretty much the whole thing. With the minor changes to Child 2 that I made. Well, the Child 2 changes, and then also the Goron Tunic changes, which we haven't, like, properly written up yet. Glass Foley, thanks for the raid. Hey, thanks for the good luck. And hello, raiders. Gonna have to cheat my health. There will in fact be cheating in this speedrun. Never avoid it. Oh yeah, I don't know if we would... Do we want to be getting the nut upgrade here? Or... No, because we're not... Yeah, we're not doing Force to Kokiri later, so we do need to get the nut upgrade here. Oh, to skip Shadow Nuts. Okay, nice. So I guess we time to this. Is it bad you can't tell if I'm playing or I'm playing back a macro? I mean, it's good for me. It means that I look so good that I'm always playing at I'm always playing like a macro. Yeah, it's good. Oh, whoops, it's in the wrong column. Uh, 118.8. 15.4. Okay, and this, I think it should be close to daytime, right? No? No, when doing this route, I think it's because I cheated. But, hold on. I think... Yeah, this one's almost a daytime. Is it? Because I know, Hello, I don't know if you're still here. I know in Marco's run, he used Suns to get the fairy from the Gossip Stone. I don't know if we need to count that. I think that's part of the old route, right? I think. But I thought the timing would be different. Let me redo this. I just want to make sure time of day is correct here, because I think it's not in these save states. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to get Sun's Fairy there. Tomorrow's your 30th birthday. Can you get a feels old man in chat? Happy almost old day. And thanks the reset saying slightly. Oh, I know why. It's because I skipped this skull in the save states. Shouldn't be this hard to get accurate time of day. Oh, come on, dude. The camera ruined it there. The text I do not want to be ignored. There we go. No, that wasn't for recording. I'm just trying to get accurate time of day right now. Do we open the fountain here with bombs or choose? Let me check what Marco does. Yeah, I'm thinking it should be choose if equips are okay. If equips and chew count is okay. Okay, yeah, Marco uses choose. Okay. Thanks, Reset Super Fierce Link. Favorite retired speedrunner is actually doing speedrun work. Yeah, crazy. But yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Glad you like the VODs. Let me re-equip sword. And magic. Really? Doesn't matter. Okay, finally should have accurate time of day. The bottle would be an extra pause. No, it's on the same equip as the bomb equip. Well, I guess in that case, the bomb equip probably is an extra equip on the other one, which I didn't count. So I think I'll just... Also gotta be over lens. It doesn't matter, I can... For testing, for timing, it doesn't matter. Yes, more cheating. Thanks, Reset, that Sylphie. Thanks. Yeah, Hondo's gonna be cool. Probably need more health, actually. Or no, because you would be at low health here. You don't do the void, do you? Hey, you grab the heart piece, anyway. You do the void. But the heart piece is fine. Okay, so it's heart piece first. Then Sun's Fairy. Okay. Miss Knight, thanks for gifting a membership. Okay, so then I can do this. No, don't do the jump slash. Thanks for subs, Ogrim. Actually, can I do this? Might work. Oh, yeah, that does work. Okay, that's perfect. Please reset Brooklahama. Alright, a little hard. Yeah, I don't know why Fossabot doesn't want to show up on YouTube, because it says it is, but it's not. So I don't know. This is weird because you need to be holding up almost until you hit the ground, but you want to let go right before so you don't roll. Then if you let go right before, you also sometimes don't hit the ledge. I just side hop. Side hopping's good. Wait, was that before it actually turned daytime? Oh, I could probably pull it a little bit earlier. Oh no, Fickle Rickle, that was a different issue. That issue was... RetroArch had a random hotkey to increase the game that I was also using for something else that I didn't realize. But that was, it was not related to the other issue I've been having. Oh, come on. Watching random made you immune to get any satisfaction from getting gold skull toys? No, dude. It's the ultimate satisfaction in Hundo. Skull toys is the entire part of running Hundo. Oh, come on. Do we not believe the satisfaction of getting a Korok running Hundo? Oh, I'm sure Breath of the Wild Koroks are maximum satisfaction. Nothing more satisfying than a Korok. Oh my god. I'm trying to do this too fast. This is way too optimal. No one's ever gonna do it like this. Hey, IE Falco, thanks. Thanks for the resub. I was recording that whole time. I am gonna have such messy recordings. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do one long recording for the whole stream and just pick pieces apart, or do individual recordings for every part. And I thought it probably is better to do individual recordings for every part, even if it's a bit more work. But it's probably still going to end up with a few long recordings. You should do pleb only chat. That would unironically kind of be a fun feature if you could have pleb only chat and so subs couldn't chat. I mean, obviously there's no reason they'd ever add that, but it'd be funny. Alright, plebs only chat starting right now. Any subs talking in the next minute get timed out. The plebs are out. Hi, plebs. Yeah, VIP only. Oh, I didn't stop in timing. That was probably good enough. 141. Yeah, gift a sub to shut someone up. Thanks, Russo Green Ferret. Or no, here I can go from here. Actually, no, I guess that last part, I guess, syncs up, so... Well, I'll count this anyway. But I guess in theory I can just discount the last part. One of those clickbait Ludwig challenges, if I don't get a record in 30 days, I get 50 subs. Maybe. $14.8. Oh, Elo, you said you were doing the skulls of the timings. Do you have those yet? Because I do need to time the skull here, whether it's first trip or second trip. Whether it's faster, which trip. It's even to the frame. That's crazy. Okay, we're getting... Okay, if we get it now, I think we don't need to time it. Because I think other route gets it now too. No, other route gets it earlier. So no, we do need to time it. Okay. Okay, so this one is straight to ZF, and then this one is... Oh, Elo, what were you doing for unfreezing King Zora? Oh, it's even faster for now, okay. Pull trade him while back walking from the skull. Okay, perfect. Is that an extra pause? It would be on the pause where you unequip hover boots, right? Would you have Navi by then? There's no way it's 30 seconds to Navi. I doubt it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, on the pause for unequipping hover boots back at SFM, you would do bomb, trade item, bomb, trade item, hookshot. And then, or chew trade item, hookshot. I guess I should have timed the mega hook with a chew. It's the same, whatever. That means we have to chew Hess off the sign, which I mean is faster, but annoying. Okay, yeah, so it'd be chew, trade item, ocarina, I think. That also means chew has the Zora's Fountain, or to, what's it called? Fairy Fountain. Oh, whoops. Whatever. Guys, egg. We're gonna get to do egg. We just pull out egg. Wait, no, it needs to be trade item hookshot, not ocarina. Wait, so then it would be an extra pause, right? So we need to equip ocarina soon. There's an extra pause either way, it's back to even. Okay. Actually, let me double check if we have Navi or not. Just in case. I'm pretty sure we won't. Either way, so I mean we're definitely getting it right now. Well, I had Navi there, but I was waiting there for a while. Yeah, that was sloppy, and I didn't have Navi in time. Yeah, way too long. Okay, so it's gonna be egg. And then this is gonna be hook shot. No, I want the other way around. Can I go back just so I can fix my whips? No. Which one is this? Just do it here. Actually, I guess if it's an extra equip, we can just equip bombs here. Yeah, let me just have bombs equipped. Technically, choose is faster, but I don't think we'd have enough choose to waste, and bombs is easier. It's also same, because I think the other route would use bombs. Less to time. Almost perfect. Okay, that would be Ocarina equip, but... Well, no, I can just do it here. I didn't fix my equips. Actually, fine. I'll redo my equips again. $39. Okay, and then same thing, go straight to Zora's Fountain. Oh, is the beeping annoying you guys? Sorry. Deal with it. $18.5. What beeping? There's no beeping. Okay, KD. I really saved it right after leaving. Can I officiate your wedding and maybe do a mega flip during the ceremony? It's not free, you know. If you can pay the appearance fee. Yeah, for one Lambo. My appearance fee is the equivalent of a Lambo. Okay, yeah. Go from here. I was recording that whole thing too. Are we getting the bomb chest? No, because we're getting water bombs, bombs at Water Temple. That'll be pretty good. I think, no, we don't need the bomb chest. Yeah, as soon as I said it, I'm like, that's TP. And then the fight itself, we shouldn't have to count Is it an extra pause? It's an extra pause because we have to equip Froze Wind in KD's room. So I guess we just count the pause for Froze Wind. No, we have to set Froze Wind, right? The setting... Is the Froze Wind set count? I think it does, right? I mean, technically it would be the equivalent of... It's easier to just count it. Oh yeah, because it only counts because we're setting it during while Katie's rolling. Only counts. Okay. And then the actual wrong warp should not need to be counted, since the other route does wrong warp too. Yeah, just because I already have it equipped. Actually, this is gonna be annoying, so I need to pause for equipping Froze Wind. And then set it, but I need to not count like the middle part. I'm just gonna cut a second off. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay. 10.9. Good fight. Could you set Frozen while falling into KD's room? You can. And if you set Frozen while falling into the KD fight, you use soft lock. Not the fastest strat. Demonstrate. If you actually want a demonstration, I can do it in a sec. Soft locking is slow. Unfortunately, yeah. Kinda sucks. I'm still recording. You know, I'll just keep recording. Three. Okay, yeah, here, I'll demonstrate the soft lock. Alright, watch this. No, you can't watch this. Hold on. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait. This is not soft lock? Am I thinking of a different boss? Patched. It might be because of the cheat I have on. I know the items usable cheat has other side effects. Hold on, let me see if it's that. Then do I have to redo? I have to redo the Baronade wrong warp again, dude. I hate this. I'm sure I have a different save state somewhere. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I can just use this one. Oh, you know what? It might be that you have to do it like as late as possible. Yeah, like that. Okay. So I guess whether or not you trigger the cutscene before this part happens, like, because there's that 1 or 2 seconds of being able to move during Fro's Wind, and I think whether or not that happens before you hit the trigger affects whether it's softbox or not. So actually, I guess if we use bombs to blow up the floor, then it would be good to do that. But if we use choose, it's not. But I think we use choose. Yeah, so the soft lock is based on timing. Okay, anyway. Okay, we have 1 extra Fro's Wind. Nope. I actually should record this. Even though I don't really need to record for just Fro's Wind, it's good for making the video, makes frame counting easier. Press the button. Why aren't we playing Twilight Princess? Because I'm done playing Twilight Princess. Well, I'm not done. I actually do still want to play more. Thanks for resub, Opte. $9.5. And then we got a Fro's Wind back to the entrance. I think probably stop timing on grabbing the ledge when Fro's Wind back to entrance. Hello, Zephyros. Oh, hello. Are you still here? Hi. For the Fire Temple route, do we know if the save warp route is actually faster than the route we're using where we jump down to the first room key? So I don't know if it's been timed, whether or not the save warp is actually faster or not. It is faster. Okay, so it is a difference. Okay. Do you happen to remember the number? Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll make sure to get it in the video regardless. It's like under a second faster. Okay. In that case, under a second faster, I honestly don't know if I'd trust. It's like even a single equip or pause could throw it off. But yeah, I'd like to see the video if you can find it. If I can find the save state I want. Actually, guys, I'm gonna BRB real quick for just a minute. I'll be back very soon. BRB. Okay, I'll check Discord when I get back. Hello. Sorry if this is extra jump scary, since there was literally no sound. Thanks Reset Flana. Thanks Opte. Thanks Cronsworder. Thanks Liggy Heart. Missed some earlier. Thanks Reset Hanzolo. Okay, I have to watch video. Okay. Uh... Wait, is this the right comparison? No, this is slightly different because I don't think this takes into account how you get from the Song of Time block key, like the one right below Hammer Room, to the hallway leading to the big firewall room. Yeah, and also where you set for Wind. I'm timing how the old Lackstrong Warp route would do Fire Temple. No, Gigo, I just got the video. Elo just linked it. The thing is, it doesn't show getting the Song of Time block key. Yeah, key one big lot. So right here, it doesn't show getting this key. And then, because it doesn't show like whether you would weird shot this key and Frozen back up, or open this door and then go out here and set Frozen Wind over there. Okay, so this is the different video. Okay, so it's basically the same. Yeah, it's okay. So I guess where Frozen Wing gets set is basically the same, and then falling down is barely slower. Yeah, that was the original video linked. Although actually, okay, in this video. Oh, never mind, never mind. Get L Archie and the Oasis Skull. Okay. Wait, for Oasis Skull, does that mean suns as soon as you enter Colossus? If you didn't leave yet. Oh, suns out of NL. Okay. So we're getting an NL for a trip to Colossus. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because Bean, okay. Okay, makes sense. Oh, I guess I do need a time. I do need to add the Lon Lon tree skull in. I'll add that later because that's going to be kind of weird. We'll use two ship for future MM randomizers. MM is the one game where I think the console rando is actually a pretty significantly more advanced than ship rando. I think eventually it'll probably get closer, but for now I prefer the settings available on console rando. 4.9 seconds slower. Okay, I'll just add that in. I'm actually a little surprised getting it earlier is that much slower. Thought it'd be less. But maybe it's like a Hess thing. It kind of interrupts the Hess, I guess. Okay, honestly, I'm thinking we ignore the fire timing right now. Because it's so close. Like, you literally just don't do a setup for the, like, you do a faster setup for Frozen on the Switch, and then it's even. I'm gonna consider the Fire Temple stuff even for now, I think. If it really needs it, I'll come back to it. Yeah, I guess Swordless Hookshot Jump does need to be timed. That's true. Yeah, Fire to Forest, Wrong Orb definitely is gonna be in there. Yeah, let me just get. Actually, I don't know if we really want to count Swordless Hookshot Jump setup because I mean you're on the timer and I mean realistically you're not entering with the absolute minimum timer. I think both routes want to enter with like 2.5. I'm gonna leave that for later. I'm not gonna entirely write it off, but I think ignore it for now. Okay, so I think we're gonna assume fire is basically identical up to the boss. Uh, is the way we beat Volv gonna be different? We can't do. Marco does chew stabs. We can't do chew stabs, but we can do chew nut, which is like the same thing, I think. No, we can't do BGS because Frozman Numby. So I'm just thinking, like, do we need to do a weird shot? Technically, weird shot would skip a RBA for Poe. Yeah, we're not doing early gold gaunts. I'm gonna assume Volv is the same too. I'm just gonna count the wrong warp. Yeah, Super Slide's an option. I think Super Slide might be the best option. I'm gonna ignore it for now. I'm gonna leave that in as something to look into later. But yeah, I guess we have a few different Volvagia options to time. So yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to the wrong warp. I know Marco does a bomb OI. I'm gonna have to steal this. Okay, Marco has a few seconds left on the time. How much health did he enter Volvagia with? Almost full. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be... What's your typical health going in here? Yeah, you're always gonna be -1, so this looks standard. Okay, I'm gonna assume same amount of time on the timer then. So 19 seconds after heart container. No, I can never find a good bomb OI for 10 AD. I'm sure it's doable. I guess we'll have to figure that out before we finish these timings. Oops. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the movement afterwards. Roll, backflip, side hop. Stop moving. Okay, 40.1. Okay, after EPG, where is EPG? I gotta do the whole thing. Did you ever see the episode of Magic School Bus where Arnold took his helmet off on Pluto? Yes, in fact, that was the only Magic School Bus episode I remember. It was specifically that. Is that the one that just everyone remembers? That's the only one that anyone actually knows about? Yeah, it's the one I remember most. You found the fool. Okay, we'd already have Rosewind equipped. Okay, so it's just move, set for Rosewind, we're back. Things reset by me. Thanks for 67 months. I think we... Did we stop on landing or did we stop on reload? No, I think it's only reload. Yeah, I'm fairly sure the stopwatch trigger happens just... Oh no, I think it does start on landing. Okay, I think I do have to go to landing. Well, okay, hold on. Let me actually test. I'll to levitate. Because if it does start on landing, then it's a little bit of time save for void out. Yeah. Or no? Hold on. No. Okay, never mind. No, don't. Okay, it should still play normally, right? Please play normally. Okay, yeah. Holding down after returning frozen. It shouldn't. It should be the same. Yeah, it's not related to that. Okay, and then 12.6. Then gotta compare to Void. I don't remember if we're gonna have enough bombs, if we can do Mega Flip, or if we have to do the TSC. I think we can just do the Mega Flip. I'm just gonna go with the Mega Flip for now. .4. Okay, and then Phantom Ganon should be the same. I think we're doing the same RBA. You're such a big fan. You play my streams on Twitch and YouTube, so you can double the view count. Wow. Such a big fan. You guys all watch 2 streams at once, right? No, I'm kidding. Sounds like fraud, and who's gonna catch you? Is this? No, this is right after where I want to go. I really not have a save state for it's here. I can just use this one. Oh, come on. Actually, do I need a time leaving Temple of Time? No. Yeah, just to control here should be fine. $36.6. Stop. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Okay, set for Roseman in market. New tech drop. Yes and no. I mean, there's been a handful of new stuff over the last few years, but it's been tough to try to make a fully new route. And then this is an attempt at that. Should be 9.5. So yeah, this is just an attempt at making a brand new route using a lot of stuff that's been found over the last few years. But it's a lot of work. It's very complicated. Okay, I think. Okay, Minuet, SFM, go to Lost Woods. Oh, whoops. I do it from. Just do it from here. Do it from here. Oh yeah, two other people are working on this. It's mainly me, Gigo, and Elo all working on the route. Thanks for resub, Gogus Gangus. Okay. So Minuet. Oh, I'm not sure. I need to check something actually. I don't know if we want to do the SFM Hess here or not. I don't think Marco does, but I don't know. What's the deal here? Because I suspect it's faster. Wait, no, because you'd have to unequip hover boots too. I mean, I probably should time it both ways. Also, it doesn't really matter if you're me, which is kind of nice. In fact, I'm actually going to use this timing. Cool input display. I accidentally opened input display when I was trying to click back to my Excel tab. I was like, I don't really care if I accidentally open it. No, it doesn't really matter. I guess I should have it on. Doesn't really matter at this point. $53.38. Alright, now... time it without the Hess. Technically, that ladder is a little unrealistic to hit. It's not that bad. Okay, 53.3. Gotta remember that. I think the resub crawl. Yep, it's hundo. Kind of. It's hundo testing still. Hookshotting the farther ladder saves like a second. Testing never ends, yep. Yeah, I did finish TP. It was very fun. I might still play more. Okay, yeah, faster than not Hess. Alright, 52. Wait, no, I gotta time all the way to Lost Woods. Or wait, no. No, yeah, that's right, because I need to time Lost Woods separately. Okay, 52. All achievements. Yeah, I want to actually get all achievements. I already started a glitch playthrough. I'm basically gonna follow the speedrun route. And then once I follow the speedrun route, I'm gonna be like, oh, you know what? I might as well do a speedrun now. And then... What an essay. Twitch chat might not be the place you should be asking about this. Anyway. Is it an extra pause for choose? No. I think. I'm gonna assume it's not. Thanks, resub soak my bowls. Okay, Hess to the guy, chew, exit. Oh, I need bombs. Oh, whatever. Okay, I think that was good enough. I was recording the whole time. Yeah, my recording is gonna be so messed up. It's gonna be so hard to find everything. Why is it silent? It's nighttime, so it's quiet. Oh, it's because you had it muted. No, I was just not talking. Quiet day. I don't feel like talking today. Nice one. Why don't I just do this? Okay, this part is awkward. I guess I'm gonna have to time Deku entrance to... We're not going to Slingshot. How do I want to time this? It's Deku entrance. We're going up to the top. I guess enter Deku to top. How did I do this before? I was trying something. Thanks for the sub, Jet Black. I think I was just trying this. Oh, I remember. Oh yeah, I think the idea was like to get over here. I think it's just. Oh yeah, I can do this. Be like. This is probably the best. If I can figure out where to aim. I can't really aim lower without... So, if we aim low, like over here, we're gonna get the navi text, and we don't really have a good way of avoiding the navi text. So the only real way to avoid the navi text is to aim for this area behind the chest. This is for... We wouldn't have frozen on B in the initial route. This is for... Well, I'm going to time both ways up Deku, but one route has frozen on B. Yeah, for current, we have to get stick and then go to the top. For new, we just go straight to the top without stick, but I have to time both. But yeah, I think it's like this. I don't think you can land on the chest because you'd have to move backwards, and you don't have enough room to move backwards unless you really start from really high up. Why is bro got hammer and adult Link in Deku Tree? Hold on. Following since January 12th, 2018. Previously subbed for 10 months. Sure, bud. Or wait, no, you were... Never mind, you weren't the first person. No, the other person was also... Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you were the one that started it first. No, don't, I just messed it up. I have to redo. Did I even start recording? I didn't. Okay, it doesn't matter because I wasn't even recording. Still learning how to use GZ, 7 years. Oh my god. Look, it's been around that time, okay? Actually, no, it's been like 8 years. No, it's been almost 10 years. I think the original, I think GZ, like the first version was like 2016. It's been almost 10 years. What? No. Are you serious? I thought I... Did I not overwrite it? Oh my god. I really can't do it. Okay. Record new. For the third time. Play. How long do I think it would take an OT to get where it is now without GZ? There's a lot of modern tricks that I don't think would be possible without GZ. Or at least, like... Depends on your definition of possible. Because, like, you could find them on emulator with, like, lots of memory washes and stuff like people used to do, but that was, like, only the most dedicated glitch hunters did that. Like, basically anything super precise, anything heavily memory-based like SRM. I think SRM, any of the float perfect stuff like fire hookshot jump, those would probably be no good. Yeah, Skater using Mupin with his long list of memory watches. Yeah, Lax Wrong Warp. I mean, Lax Wrong Warp, you could more, that's more of like a find it with emulator thing. Okay, and then do the same thing for no stick. I just do it from the start. No. Yeah, it's kind of an awkward place to aim. I think the reset knock. Hello. 11. Where do we even do Deku in this? Can you be banned? You want to know what it's like? No. If you're asking to be banned, you're not going to get banned. You don't deserve the satisfaction. Here's setup finding bots other than stock folder. I'm pretty sure a few people have made brute forcer setups, like scripts to brute force finding setups. I can't name names, but I'm pretty sure there's been a handful. Speaking of which, we probably need to make one for Bomb the Well for a better swordless swordless Bomb the Well entry. Thanks for sub Ipsissa. The Pokemon Goldfish to brute force OOT setups. Yeah, let the goldfish find new stuff in OOT. It found new stuff in Pokemon. You guys heard about that, right? The fish that was playing Pokemon Sapphire found a new glitch. Yeah, it was a spin-off of like Twitch Plays Pokemon where someone made Fish Plays Pokemon. It's just a fish running around in a tank playing Pokemon, and then it eventually caused a glitch that like duplicated a boulder. Yeah, you know how fish when they run in water? Just look it up on YouTube. There's like a million videos of it because it's everyone's favorite topic to talk about. Okay, Serenade and re-enter water. Yeah, we just count the entire thing. Did we count a ledge grab? Yeah, count a ledge grab. I think? No. Yes. Yeah, count a ledge grab. Don't have orbits equipped. Really? No. You can reset my fuse. $37.7. Can chat route hundo? I would love to see you guys route hundo. That would be an experience. Well, okay. Chat as in not people that have been routing in the OT Discord. Anyone who has posted in the VC Hundo channel in the OT Discord is banned. Us or AI. Good competition. Can Twitch chat route hundo better than AI? Never said the route had to be fast. Well, it has to be whichever one between you and AI ends up being fast. Well, actually, you guys could at least probably make a working route. I don't know if I can say the same about AI. It'll tell you to do the Deku hopping glitch again. Or if chat just copies my videos, that's probably what they would do. Okay, what's next? Was one of the water cutscene skipped? Okay. Mike, thanks for getting 5 memberships. Thank you. I gotta remember the setup. Or steal it from a video. Just watch Marco. Oh wait, we need to set... This is setting for was winning here, right? Yeah, okay. I actually do want to count this then. So then actually time all the way out to Hyrule Field. Oh yeah, that for Rosewind in Market, yeah, it disables the fixed camera that's normally there. So that's how it looks like with the standard camera, and it looks like everything's just sliding around. Okay, 51.8. And then Hestel Online. $14.7. Oh, Mike, thanks for another 5 gift subs. Yeah, bonk into those walls. Do I have a free bottle? Yes, okay. How do I count the number of segments I want at a time? We have a whole list of everything that's different between the two routes. So we just have to... Oh, why am I timing this? We have to figure out every single thing that's going to be different, make a whole list of it, and then time all those differences. It's a good bit of work. Okay, I think we just has... Yeah, we has our super slide over to the grotto. Perfect angle. Nice. Do I think there'll be a big difference in time between the two options? I don't think it'll be huge. Optimistically, a minute. A minute would be nice. Well, realistically, more than a minute would be... I really like more than a minute, but I also think that's... I want to be realistic. A minute would be nice. 2 minutes would be crazy. More than that, I think, is unlikely. How much time needs to be saved to get on the news? I don't think any amount of time save is gonna get on the news. I assume the news means, like, mainstream news. I kind of doubt that anything we do could do that. The world just doesn't see the value in time saves in OOT speedruns like they should. What about the local news? You guys think I can get on the local news with a speedrun? $48. And we gotta watch a cutscene. One route skips this cutscene, one route doesn't, so we gotta watch this whole thing. This is part of the timing. A story about all the money local Arizona man used to tackle kids. Yeah, they'll make a news story about that. $121. Okay, I might need to time some CAC stuff. I really don't want to time CAC stuff right now. Back to Cac. Emote farming. That's all I can do. I don't have any other usefulness as a streamer besides emote farming. That's all I can do as a streamer. It's also all you need to do as a streamer. If you can just emote farm, you can make it as a streamer. That's all it takes nowadays. Actually, I think I'm gonna BRB again, guys. I will be back in a few minutes. Do you guys want to listen to rain while I'm gone? Is this nice, soothing rain? Or is this annoying rain? Yeah, okay. Listen to the rain. I'll BRB. Man, I'm so bad at timing my breaks because the ad's about to start, and I could have just left when the ad started instead. Oh well. There's no plebs in here anyway that are gonna be bombarded by ads in 15 seconds anyway, right? You guys are all subbed, right? Or using ad block. Okay, they're gone. They're watching ads. Anyway. Okay, after cow HP... Okay, I'm just gonna go do it as is. Hi. Oh, right. So, the Nocturne cutscene, if you gain control in the Nocturne cutscene, all the loading zones are really messed up. And some of them lead to weird places and some of them crash, and that one crashes. Thanks, resub, Princess Peach. And thanks, Alex Rushier. Do I farm Aura IRL daily? Of course. I can't not farm Aura. It's just natural. Yeah, back to OT for now. It's not necessarily no more TP. I do want to play more TP. But also gotta do OT. Going to... Where's this? Here. Perfect. Okay, we're going all the way to KD. All the way to DC first, okay. Yeah, Phil and I are gonna do a combo rando soon. We're gonna set it up soon. Soon. Soon TM. But yeah, we've been talking about it for a while. We'll definitely do it soon. 27. Should break this. Yeah, there's no SRM. It is a longer speedrun. I would not say it's harder. I would say SRM is harder. We would have hover boots on, right? Yeah. SRM is stale reference manipulation. It's a very powerful memory manipulation glitch. Lets you do basically whatever you want. And so it's a separate category. For reference, the SRM 100% run is like 45 minutes faster than no SRM 100%. Did SRM fix your parents' marriage? Depends on how much your parents care about OOT speedruns. I mean, if they do like OOT speedruns, then there's a chance. Not at all? Okay, probably not then. Me doing 100% SRM speedruns again. Hundo SRM is a weird spot where I do want to do Hundo SRM again, but usually if I go back to an older run that I did, I want to do something new. And there's not much new in Hundo SRM. It's just there's like minor improvements and that's it. And so yeah, it's a matter of like, do I want to go back to run almost the exact same route, especially given how hard it is? Or run some new stuff? Light Node, so Light Node ended up getting its own separate category, so now actually there's two SRM categories. There's SRM restricted and unrestricted. And Light Node goes into unrestricted SRM. And the one I'm talking about, like the one I used to run, is now restricted SRM. I don't think I'd bother with unrestricted SRM. It's kind of stupid. Also, I don't think anyone's properly routed it yet because it's too complex. But yeah, I would only do restricted SRM. Can I kill that guy? Wait, is this... Oh, this guy? Sure. And just a random guy posting random stuff. Your regular old Twitch chat trolls. And then this floor is supposed to be broken. I'll just time it separately. Easiest thing to do. $34.3. Then I gotta count falling into the fight. $3.2, $3.3. Can I just... No? Out here. Okay, frozen back to Pogai. I gotta check exactly where this is. Okay, it's just End of Spirit. Okay, probably need to time all the way to Pogai. Stop. $5.5. Dude, all this timing work is so tiring. Just don't do it. If I don't do it, then I never run Hundo, and then you guys will be sad because you guys want me to run Hundo, don't you? Without the timing, I can't do runs. Well, I can, but then I would not be properly making sure that I'm doing a good run. Be the man, bro. Run rando. I like rando too, but I like speedruns too. I gotta do both. Alright, save warp dot skip all and be back in time again. Okay. This is directly after Pogai? Yes. Okay, save warp, equip, Bogan Poe, reset. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I'm gonna have to time this. Okay, I'll time this in 2 separate parts because one of them is gonna have to be no macro. Shut up. What capture card do I use? I use AverMedia Live Gamer 4K. Yeah, 64 gigs of RAM. It's not DDR5 though. It's not the funny $500 per gigabyte one. No, it's DDR4. It's from like 2021. It was pre meme price. But it is a good PC, yeah. I need this really beefy PC so I can run OOT. I mean, how are you gonna play an OOT without? How are you gonna play OOT without a 5080 and 64 gigs of RAM? Thank you for your financial sacrifice. I mean, there's the primary reasons for it is encoding, because like streaming for multiple, well, not the RAM, but the GPU. Streaming both YouTube and Twitch, with the YouTube encoding being AV1, and then also my recordings are AV1, so I can save on storage space. And the RAM, like I don't really need that much RAM, but I like having extra room so that I never even get close to using up all my RAM. Because like sometimes I do have like multiple big things running. Yeah, I need my ray trace and 64 games. Dude, when is Ray Trace coming out? The ray tracing that there was an Recomp thing for ray tracing that was teased like when Recomp first came out. And it actually looked really cool, and I actually wanted to try it. And then it just never came out. Yeah, they love lying about it. Capture card is this. Although, if you're wondering specifically about how I get this quality, the capture card alone isn't going to get this quality. It's mainly because I have a modded Wii that outputs HDMI. That's what's getting this quality. I mean, the capture card helps, but yeah. The capture card. You have to solve a captcha every time you start recording. Which ones have crosswalks? Yeah, dude, captchas have gotten so annoying, and they're only going to get more annoying the more that AI can solve them. So now they're just getting absurd. Capture card. Yeah, I don't think, maybe add the capture card to the specs thing. Oh yeah, maybe there's some other command, yeah. One of these commands will work someday. HDMI there. Oh, I actually stopped using mClassic. I don't know if I want to go back to mClassic or not. I stopped using it because it wasn't working well with RetroTink. But the feed that you guys are getting is not through RetroTink. You guys are getting the raw HDMI. So I actually might... Maybe I can add mClassic. I don't know if I want to add mClassic back. Do you guys like mClassic? I mean, I'd need to show you. I'm not going to do another comparison right now. I don't know, like, I liked mClassic, and I thought more about it, and I'm like, do I really want to have it? But it's pretty good for like an upscaler like that. I don't know. The mClassic is just an upscaler, and it's an upscaler with a smoothing filter. And usually that means like, oh no, bad, you know, smoothing filters are usually terrible. It's actually pretty good in very specific use cases, OOT being one of them. And so I think it actually looks pretty good with OOT, but actually maybe I want to take a second look at it and see again. Dry, you would know more than anyone. You've watched more footage than anyone in both qualities. Do you have a preference on mClassic or not? What do you think, Dry? Is it noticeable that I stopped using it? I think it looks good, but for this look, okay, yeah, I was thinking I might just not bother bringing it back. Because I do kind of see the appeal of the slightly less filtered look. Oh, it's annoying for thumbnails. Oh, the halo upscaling effect. Yeah, I can see that. All right, yeah, I'll not bother with mClassic. I do think it's pretty good for OOT though, but yeah, I think I won't bother. Yeah, it's like it's one of the few times I would not say like an upscaling upscale with what's it called, smoothing filter isn't that bad. Yeah, just sharper. Okay, anyway, I gotta time this. Okay, so we need, it's gonna be bug, po, save warp. So I have to do a save warp timing, and I can't do a macro on it because it's slower with macro. So this is gonna be annoying. I didn't have my finger over the reset button. This is actually gonna be hard. Okay. The eye tracker? No, probably no eye tracker. Eye tracker is too annoying to set up. Although it actually probably is a little bit easier to set up with, now that I'm on monitor. Because being on CRT was part of the annoying part of setting. Like, it still wouldn't be easy to set up, but one annoying part of it would be fixed. But there's more to it than just that. Okay, 19.9. So is this dude gonna play, or is it just discussion during the home screen? I'm playing, but you are only going to see timing today. We're not going to see interesting, exciting, action-packed gameplay. If that's what you're here for. Actually, where is the best place to drop the bugs? I think Marco does it like as soon as he clicks back in. Yeah. Okay, what are you RBAing? You're responding to the one troll. I mean, it's kind of fun to talk to the trolls sometimes. Okay, RBA Poe. I have them on wrong buttons, whatever. Okay, it's just Poe and catch back in real bottle. Okay, let me just fix the clips. Is the one troll wrong? I guess not. All I do is yap. Never play the game. Oh, come on. You're putting the 25 hours of the TPPC port streams into one single video? Oh man. And Dry, you're gonna do that one rando after, right? Yeah, okay. Big projects. Given switching software to DaVinci? Oh really? Is Premiere Pro bad? DaVinci? Oh wait, no, do I need to count this? I forgot if I need to count this or not. I deleted it. Dude, yes, this one is counted. Pros and cons of both? Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, because I'm still on like an old version of Premiere Pro. I mean, I use it for extremely basic stuff, so it's probably not that important to me. $47. Actually, wait, should I be counting that RBA? Yeah, because the previous RBA was not counted because it's the same. And this one is, yeah, okay. That is counted. Geez, everyone's in their 30s, everyone's old here, 27. It's all 30s, maybe late 20s. Surely no one too young. Surely we have no children in here. 67? Who's 67 in here? Anyone 67 years old? 20? Wow, baby. Baby 20-year-olds. You're 37, you're not old. Sure, Grandpa. Now let's get you to bed. Yeah, Frankerzy. Where am I going? I need to go to the other route now. If you disclose your age, you're gonna be branded a Zoomer for the rest of your days. I mean, you know what? Everyone, like, whether you're a Zoomer or a Boomer, we're gonna make fun of you no matter what. Everyone gets made fun of for their age, no matter what. No matter what age you get, we're gonna make fun of you. So, I mean, it doesn't matter. Every age is worth making fun of. There's no age that's cool. 21, wow, Zoomer. Bro's barely older than TP. Okay, I need to go back to... Frozen back to water from forest. It's too far. Progress did we lose? I didn't lose any progress. I am just where I should be. Is it here? Yeah. No, what did I just do? I deleted something. Okay. Good. Got the deathless achievement in TP. Does that make you better than me? I guess so. I can't beat TP deathless. Okay, 7. Okay, die after last skull. I need to see how much damage I can take. No, the deathless in TP for the TP achievement just counts game overs. Only if the game over screen comes up. I could have sworn I had a better way to take damage here. This is not going to be taking a lot of damage. So I'm supposed to do something different. I need to check a VOD. Give me a second. Here, I'll unfreeze it so you don't have to stare at a frozen screen. Oh, that's why. Huh. Elo or Gigo, are you guys here? No, Elo left, I think, right? Gigo, are you around? This isn't bad, I just think this might change what route we want to do. Well, either way, okay, so in the Discord, we've been discussing 2 different, like, minor route variations recently. And one of them turned out to be, like, probably a few seconds faster, and we were probably going to go with that one. But I just realized the other route has much better damage routing. The one that we had thought was slower actually has better damage routing here. I actually don't know, because we really don't have a good way to do damage here. And the damage routing might actually flip which one is faster. Because if I want to take damage here, we've got a half heart here. This is not viable damage. So normally we take one hit there no matter what, and then the second hit would be the one that kills us. So it's basically... Okay, how much time does it take from here to die? Four and a half seconds. Let me post this in Discord. Yeah, so the two competing routes that we've been talking about, like, they keep being like, one is a few seconds faster, and then we realize something, then the other one becomes a few seconds faster, and then the other one's a few seconds faster. And it's never been like more than, I don't know, 5 seconds in either direction. This is to find out how much faster it is than the current Hundo route. Well, actually, depends on your definition of current route. If by current, you mean the route that the record uses. That's actually not the currently known fastest route. There was a different fastest route that no one's got a record with. But then we're trying to beat that route. We're trying to beat that intermediate route. But right now, there's a route that could save about 2 minutes over the record route. And then we're trying to beat that route. Thanks, Reset Pink Rupee. I don't know if we just go with it. No, it's not single trip bomb the well. Single trip bomb the well is actually pretty bad now. With skipping Deku Shield at the beginning and also Corpse Push makes One Trip on the Well pretty bad. So we're pretty sure One Trip on the Well is never going to be good anymore. Okay, so I'm not sure if I want to go about this timing it as we were already doing. Because if I switch back, the previous route is actually easier to time. And it's looking like it's going to be the same time anyway. I hate that these routes are so close and they're both kind of awkward. Both of them kind of suck too. I don't want to spend all day routing again though, I need to just choose one. I should just go with... what we were gonna do. I mean, maybe I can waste a bomb to save some time. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Does this damage me? It does not. Really? I was really hoping that fall would take damage, but I think it's barely on the cutoff. That's annoying. Hold on a sec. Is that good? Wait. I might have accidentally found a strat. Hold on. Is there any chance this could be faster? Probably not, actually. If I could get like a jump slash recoil. Wait, can I super swim off these guys? Hold on. Okay, wait. The spinny enemies are called spikes. That's their actual name. Just spikes. A Sakura Samurai, thanks for the raid. If I could just get hit by them properly. What's the goal here? If I can get hit by these guys, to do a super swim. Is this the same guy? I think it's the same guy. This is probably not a good idea. I wish Link didn't do the stupid resurfacing animation. It's actually messing up everything here. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. That's actually strat. No. Oh, come on. Maybe it's a bad idea. 100%. It's actually 207% when adjusted for inflation. That's crazy. Thanks for the reset, Pokemon Ace. Okay, I don't think this is a good idea. It probably wouldn't be faster. You can't weird shot that, can you? I've definitely tested this before. Yeah, wait. Does that? No. Stick is on B because earlier we did a glitch to get bottle on B and then died, and then if you die with bottle on B you get stick on B, and then we're gonna die again. And if you die with stick on B and you respawn in water, then you get nothing on B, and with nothing on B we can do some glitches where we can use items where we aren't supposed to, like Fro's Wind. I like hearing the Tektite try to attack me. Okay, I'm gonna BRB one more time, guys. I need to think about what I'm gonna do about this route. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hold on. BRB. Hello. I have come to the conclusion that I just need to time both. I need to just time everything. Hi. Scatter. What were you guys talking about? Please add this. No. I won't add that. In fact, you're getting a timeout. What's this? Burge? No. I'm not gonna add Burge. Yeah, Bridge is better. Why have Burge when you could have Bridge? No, the Burge suggestion won't get a timeout. It's not that bad. I simply disagree. But anyone that suggests Glorp Ass or Glorp Feet or anything like that, that's a timeout. Add this. Child 1. No, I'm not gonna add. Okay, I kind of think the Child 1 emote's stupid. Okay, so I need to go back. And every other emote here isn't stupid. Yes, every other emote here is actually perfect and sophisticated. Egg is not stupid. Exactly, egg is perfect. Egg is pure. Fridge, the face of class, exactly. Do I have time here to take damage from a bomb? Like, maybe... I don't think it's worth it. I can't roll. Do we have time for a couple donations? No. I love how people think that I got banned or in trouble or something for the GDQ where, like, I was talking so much that there wasn't that many room for donations. Yeah, I was just yapping. Yeah, I told him I'd really prefer he could be quiet. Certified yapper. All I do is yap. Isn't he supposed to run towards me faster? I think at some point he gets called. No, I think he's just going slow. Why is this tech site going slow? I need him to go fast. Okay, not like that. Not that fast. Oh, come on. I probably should be recording this. Okay, that's perfect. That's not perfect. SGQ 2014 was 12 years ago. Dang. No. Okay, should be first frame of control. Okay, right here. I was recording that entire time. My recording folder is going to be horrible. .1. Okay, I'm gonna have to make another column. Oh, thanks for the membership, Miss Knight. TP Hundo routing when? I am not routing TP Hundo. TP Hundo already has a good route. You should watch Bewildered Beasts if you want TP Hundo stuff. Yeah, thanks, resub, Lefty Denty. Yeah, thanks, resub, Great Face. Can't deal with the 4-minute ads anymore. I'm sorry. Twitch is just like that. They won't let anyone not watch ads. You gotta watch ads somehow. Need that Twitch ad block. Yeah, actually, for a long time, I wasn't able to get Twitch ad block working. Like, for some reason, every solution just didn't work for me, and I finally found another one that actually works. Does anyone else have the problem with Twitch still getting past ad block? If you would like a recommendation, I got one that finally works. That's AdGuard Extra. If anyone needs a tip on getting past them. And it finally worked. Yeah, the alternate player is the one thing that worked for me, but I hated the alternate player. Yeah, or you could just use YouTube. You could also just watch on YouTube. I think YouTube viewers are there no ads, or does it do like an ad every now and then or something? I actually don't know. Is it no ads period? Because I have it on the lowest setting on YouTube at least. I'm talking without ad block. For anyone that happens to watch YouTube without ad block, which I know is like 2 of you. Do you get any ads on YouTube? Okay, without premium either. No? You get ads frequently for the first couple of hours. Wait, Rihanna, are you talking about on videos or on stream? I'm talking about stream specifically. No ads, no premium? Okay. On streams too? Really? Interesting. Okay, timing stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to add an entire extra column. Where am I gonna add this? This is so annoying. Do we really need to time this? It's basically the same. Oh, right. Elo actually had a different idea. Yeah, okay, so... Okay, yeah, I think we have a solution then. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I might stop here for now, and then I need to reorganize stuff. This is already pretty tiring too. Yeah, I need to reorganize some stuff on the routing side. And I can prepare what I already got so far, and then try to time the rest tomorrow. Sorry, this is also just very tiring. It is surprising how tiring it is. And I've got to figure out everything. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna make sure I have everything in order for what we definitely need to do, and then try to finish up timing tomorrow. Yeah, it's very draining. So much stuff to time and record. But yeah, I'm gonna go for now. Sorry it's a little short. It's not that short. Yeah, I hope it was enjoyable. I know these streams aren't the most exciting. But yeah, I'll try to hopefully finish timing tomorrow. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Bye. Bye-bye.